Hello? Hello? Let me put it on mobile. Hold on. Alright, it's on. Welcome, folks. I'm back. Okay, here we go. So, on the previous stream, we hit Master Tier. Oh, I didn't change the stream title. Whoops. Let me fix that right now. Alright, hold on. Alright, yo, guys, I'm sore. It hurts. I'm never working out again, ever. I'm kidding. I'm pretty sore from working out yesterday. I thought since I had good muscle memory from working out in the past, I wouldn't get as sore. But here I am feeling sore. But it's not that bad. I remember the very first time I started working out. Holy fuck, I was insanely sore. That hurt, bro. I estimate around it'll probably take 3 to 4 days for the soreness to go away. Uh, it means my workout was pretty good then. Heart rate at 99. I had a delicious lunch. Now it's time to rank up. Here we go. See how far I can climb in Master Tier. Will we reach Legend Tier? Let's find out. I didn't sleep that much. I slept like 5 hours after I ended stream. Yeah, guys. "30 rank points took you into a match? What the fuck? That is insane." 30 rank points. Well, let me turn on Chatterino. Shit. Yay. Fuck. Did you guys miss me? I'm back, guys. I cooked today. Are you guys proud of me? Holy fuck, what is that damage? You guys like this game? I think bot needs help, guys. Oh my lord. I just came back. 4 bot. Help. 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 We lost our bottom zone. Fuck, I just came back. Leave me alone. Are we gonna lose? Oh, never mind. The zone just went down. They're getting bottom Reggie. The fuck? Turned off the mouse. It's doing that thing where it's making the power ball move in a different direction. Mouse is just turned off. I don't know why it does that, because the mouse is not moving, but for some reason it changes the direction of the power ball. I even had the controls set to my PS4 controller, but for some reason it picks up the mouse and keyboard as well. I need the mouse in order to jump from base later on in the match. Right now, see this thing. This is where I need the mouse to super jump. Right, hopefully it doesn't. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh my fucking god. Yo, this guy's just waiting here for me. That's so fucking weird. Ah. They're doing bottom Reggie. Got him. That was pretty big, guys. Let me go farm up more. What the fuck? Alright, I gotta turn off the mouse again. Alright, I don't know how to fix it. Ah, how do you... Oh my fucking god. Kill him, kill him. How's he getting away? Oh, we got him. Tiger is gonna spawn in 24 seconds. Lag. Oh no. Why didn't Feint activate? Did we lose? They went straight for me. Shit. They're doing Kyogre, guys. Help. 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 Everybody died. Not a good time to die, guys. They're gonna... You can't just let them score like that. Fuck, man. Why'd you all fucking die? You guys threw so fucking hard. We lost. What a massive throw. I fucking hate you all. Biggest throw in a lifetime. Disgusting. Fuck you all. I'm reporting all of you. I fucking hate teammates like this. You literally baited me into happiness. Fuck you all. Fuck you all. Threw the match on purpose. Fucking horseshit. Let enemy team win on purpose. Fuck. Alright, I gotta post that I'm live on X. Live on twitch.tv/SkySage. Oh my god, hold on. Yeah, I got the tag right. Otherwise, it's quite meaningless. Alright. Alright, I did it. Another match. Here we go. Fuck, man. See, even games like this are plagued by people that deliberately throw matches. I'm supposed to three of you died, and now I have to stop them from scoring on 3 of our goal zones and prevent them from getting Kyogre as well. Maybe don't die? What the fuck, man? Especially that late into a match, why are you fucking dying? And after the 2-minute mark, Why are you fucking going for their goal zones when you should be going for Kyogre? Here we go. What? Alright, turn off the mice. Alright, I guess it's not a mouse problem. I turned off the mouse and it's still doing that. I guess I need a new controller after all. If I click down on the right joystick, it stops the issue. I don't want to buy a new controller. Because this problem does not happen on the PS4 itself. It's only a PC issue. Right. Fuck, man. Come on. You're right next to me. Fucking heal or something, dude. Holy shit. Why are they like this? Why are they're always like this? Holy fuck. Why'd you come to the lane? Go back to the jungle. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to the jungle. Top lane's losing. This jungler's fucking dumb. I'm dead. Oh god. They all came. I'm so dead. Where's my team? What? Yo, what are you doing? Fuck you, dude. Holy shit. He doesn't heal, and all he does is last hit every fucking jungle camp. Fuck you, man. And the lane camps. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna let you die. Yeah, that's what you get. Spamming surrender votes. Fuck out of here. This thing is done. Another weak ass team. Holy shit. is unplayable. Why am I the only one defending? Now they're gonna steal the Kyogre. How did these people reach Master Tier?
You lose.
Briefing. Enter. Briefing entered. Tried to surrender. Another match. How the fuck did we lose the bottom Reggie? How the fuck did he live there? He dodged my ult? How though? He doesn't have any abilities to do that. He just 1v4'd our team and got 2 kills off of that fight. Mega Gyarados. Come on. If it was my lane, he wouldn't be that strong to begin with. So you guys fed the fuck out of him, and now I can't do shit versus him. Why is my nose itching? Fuck. We got no one who can stop the Gyarados. My controls are fucked. It was fine all day yesterday, right? And now all of a sudden it doesn't want to work. Maybe they're doing some sort of scripts to fuck up my controls. Fucking bullshit, man. It never fucking ends. I'm dead.
Time's up! You lose.
Feel way too tired.
Ready? Go!
I can't get good teammates, dude. They don't understand their fucking roles. They play their fucking tanks like it's a fucking carry. I'm getting out of this lane. Guy's a fucking moron. That is so fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Got him. Fucking hate that Pokemon, bro. What the fuck? How am I supposed to 1v1 this guy?
You're on fire!
I knew that guy I was laning with was bad. Look, he already lost his zone. So sometimes you gotta let people like that pay for the consequences of their actions. Let's get that mid Reggie.
You're on fire!
I didn't kill him? What the fuck? I'm dead. You see what I mean? This guy won't help. For some fucking reason. You're a fucking tank. What are you doing, dude? Every time I'm near this guy, he just abandons me.
The final stretch.
Why even play a team game if you're gonna do that shit? Lost. How many matches did I lose in a row? This will be the third loss. Great, I wasted my fucking ult. Yeah, we lost.
Five, four, three.
They scored a lot of points at the end. No one from our team, no one from our side did. Game over. No one knows how to keep the carry alive. People don't understand their roles.
You lose.
Refused to frontline and use his disables. Ever helped me. Can I even unlock these? Well, that's a waste. But I feel like I got hit by a truck. How's this better than what I have currently? I get some movement speed back. Heart rate at 56. Is my body falling asleep? I guess it is. And it's not time to sleep. 7:49. Maybe I should have slept more. Guess it was a bad idea to pull an all-nighter just to reach master tier. Whatever they did with League of Legends and Pokemon Unite, I really don't trust it. Because what they do is the matches are never even.
Ready?
They stack the enemy side and then they make your side incredibly weak. The higher you go up in tiers, the more likely they're gonna pull that BS, and they make you think like your skills are bad. You're the problem. Not only that, with this game it's worse because people can trio queue or they can 5-man queue versus a solo queue player like me. So there's no the ranked match. The rank system is completely imbalanced. They're like, oh yeah, if you're good, you can beat a pre-made team of 5 on your own. Yeah, this isn't solo leveling, guys. Doesn't work like that. This is reality. Nice. Wow. Fuck. Dude, why are my controls working fine now?
You're on fire!
Right? Well, why is it working fine now? Fucking ridiculous. Alright, never mind. It broke again. Unbelievable. Hey, can you guys do something about their Gengar? Why are you all running away? Holy shit.
You're on fire!
You guys stop fighting? I don't know if we can get this bottom Reggie in time. Why are you still fighting them? It's too late.
The final stretch. You're on fire.
Our slow poke is still fighting them. GG. Holy shit, that was big. What is this? Enemy slowpoke is in our base. Not sure how he pulled that off. They're about to score big as well. No one's defending.
You're on fire.
Oh, Asmon rated Emmy. Nice. I think I did extremely well this match. Are you guys proud of me?
4, 3, 2,
GG.
1. Time's up. You win.
Wow, look at that. I'm MVP, guys. There you guys. Here it is. Undeniable proof that I carried the match. Let's see how many points I get. 66. Wow. Number 1 KOer, number 1 damage dealer. 66. Alright, I think I have to pee again. Did I pee yet on stream? I don't think I did. Oh, yeah, I peed before stream. Alright, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Alright, another match. Here we go. Transcoding? Let me check. I do. Thank you, Twitch. Where do I exchange this? Oh, is it only for this area? Okay. Oh, could I get Scizor from here? Fuck. Come on, I'm clicking. Oh, fuck. Please, bro. How many times did I click? Oh my god. That was over 30. Tap in here will open an external questionnaire website, English or simplified Chinese only. Okay, hold on. Let me see if it. Alright, good thing I closed the. Alright, I'm gonna do this off stream. I'll do it right now though, but it won't be on. Actually, I think, yeah, I can show this to you guys. I'll show up. Oh, I guess you guys can't see it. All right, I'll just do it off stream then. I just come back for each season. Question was, which of the following statements best describes your experience with Pokemon Unite? And I picked, I quit playing it for a while, but picked it up again last month. What made you lose interest in playing Pokemon Unite? You know what? I'm gonna give them all honest answers. Multiple choice, okay. The progression and rewards are too slow. Yup. Multiplayer battle games aren't fun. Yup. It lacks a purpose or goal to keep me engaged. Yup. The game cannot be picked up and put down at any time. Yeah, that's actually true. You got to keep grinding in order to reach your desired rank. Teammates are usually unfriendly and some players don't actively participate. Oh, that's a big one. Pokemon are poorly balanced. Yup. My preferred Pokemon isn't in the game. Well, they got a lot of good Pokemon, so I don't think that's an issue. The game has performance issues, yeah, lagging, stability problems, etc. I got drop hacked multiple times. And the game does randomly lag. It's hard to communicate or interact with others inside or outside a match. Yeah, inside a match, you guys voice comm banned me for a month, so I'm definitely selecting that as an issue. The game has internet connection issues. Yeah. The monetization is poor. Yeah. This game has too many bugs in the UI when collecting rewards, etc. You guys just saw that. When I was clicking over 30 times, I couldn't get the reward I selected. Doesn't feel true to the Pokemon franchise and it lacks Pokemon like gameplay and content. This one's false. I think it's pretty close to the Pokemon franchise. The game is not popular. The game is actually pretty popular. Maybe not on Twitch, but outside of Twitch, it's pretty popular. Not enough friends to play with. I don't have any friends, so that's not an issue for me. Progression and rewards aren't appealing. Yep. Button responses and UI experience are poor. Yeah, there's definitely something with some issues with the PS4 controller connection. Matches feel too repetitive. It does at times. The game is frustrating and loses my interest. Yup. The game's reputation is poor. Yeah, the rank system is completely imbalanced. You should have removed trio queue and 5-man pre-made queue, especially for solo queue matches. Improving my rank is difficult. Yup. The matchmaking experience is poor. Yup. The game drains battery and causes overheating. You know, I'm using BlueStacks, but the game does actually not run that well. I had to tweak a lot of settings in order to run it properly. So I might have to say, yeah, it does cause overheating issues. Other, please specify. I think they covered all the negatives. You know what? I'll put in remove trio You know what? Remove duo queue, trio queue, and 5-man pre-made from solo queue ranked matches. Please remove scripters as well. Those are the two biggest issues that plague esports in general, but specifically this game. How satisfied are you with the December mobile version of Pokemon Unite now that you have played it? Uh, you know what? Despite all the negatives, I'm gonna say somewhat satisfied. How strongly do you want to continue playing Pokemon Unite? I definitely don't want to keep playing. How motivating are the following for you to continue playing? Unlock new trainer fashion items. I think that's very motivating. Who doesn't want to look good in game? New events, very motivating. New battle items, very motivating. New maps. That's actually extremely motivating. Upgrade held items. You know what? I hate that. I hate that aspect of Pokemon Unite. That's the one part of Pokemon Unite that's pay to win. Over time, you will catch up, but I feel like people, sir, if you have money, you have the upper hand when it comes to item upgrades. Improve my rank in ranked matches. I don't like the way they worded that, but I definitely want to go up in rank. I'll put not at all motivating to collect all Pokemon Unite licenses. That's actually extremely motivating. I'd like access to all the Pokemon. New Hollowware. I don't. I'm down to getting new Hollowware if I don't have to pay for it, so I'll put very motivating. To unlock more held items. Not at all motivating. New achievements. Extremely motivating to improve my skill. Not at all motivating to improve my understanding of move progression routes and apply to the game. Not at all motivating. New energy rewards. So that is very motivating to collect more badges. There are badges? I'll put it somewhat motivating. New battle po new new battle pass bonuses. Somewhat motivating to unlock new Pokemon Unite licenses. That's extremely motivating. Different held item strategies. Again, I hate the whole item system, so not at all motivating. So this is a long survey. What have you enjoyed most about Pokemon Unite recently? All right, they put competition, competing against and defeating other players, as well as becoming the best Pokemon trainer. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, because why do we play ranked? To prove that we're the best. And to see how well we play against other people. Events, trying out various events and game modes. Not really. Personalization, becoming what I consider an ideal Pokemon trainer with a unique appearance and set of achievements. Not really. The accuracy and speed of the controls, moves, movement, etc. Controls. Not really. Customization, customizing my Pokemon's hardware, etc. I don't really care about that. Getting favorite Pokemon, getting Unite licenses for my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, that's something I'm down for. Achievements, unlocking achievements as a symbol of my growth. Okay. Solo play, playing solo without social elements. Yeah. I don't want to talk with people. I mean, I do. I don't want to be bullied by other people while I can't say anything back to them. So, solo play, yeah. Gameplay, playing the game in a variety of ways using different Pokemon roles, types, moves, etc. I guess so, yeah. Rankings, raising my rank and becoming a strong Pokemon trainer. Okay. I like the way they worded that. Cooperation, interacting with other people, teaming up with friends, creating unite squads, sharing game experiences, etc. I don't care about that. Atmosphere, it's easy to pick up, low pressure team team based gameplay. Yeah, that's important for me. Pokemon collecting, obtaining more Unite licenses and showing my collection progress. Yeah. Story, experiencing the story of Eos Island, the stadiums, and Pokemon. What story? There's no story in this game. What are they talking about? Trying out new strategies, team compositions, moves, held item combinations, etc. Nope, I don't like that stuff. I'm not into the whole team composition and meta stuff. I hate that shit. I feel like when you're solo queuing, you should be able to play any champion you want. You shouldn't be stuck playing whatever the game companies provide, whatever the game companies want you to play. You should have the freedom to choose whatever you want to play. Progression, reaching milestones with my Pokemon and achieving higher ranks. Yes. Which types of battle do you play? Only mostly ranked matches, sometimes other types of battle. You know what? I'm closer to. I don't really play normal matches, so I'm gonna put down only ranked matches. I do play a little. I do play normal matches sometimes, not much. It's a really significantly lower amount than matches, so I'm gonna go with only ranked matches. What's the highest rank you have reached in Pokemon Unite Master Tier? How much have you spent on the mobile version of Pokemon Unite? Nothing. Nothing. No, I'm actually proud of that. Please choose an aspect of the game to evaluate. Aspects, choose one and skip to the next question, okay? Do you agree or disagree with the following statements about your experience playing as Pokemon? Pokemon in different roles have clear and diverse playstyles. Strongly agree. Pokemon moves are true to the Pokemon franchise. I'll put agree. There's a little difference. The controls feel smooth and responsive. Disagree. There are Pokemon that work well with my skill level. Strongly disagree. The motion effects are satisfying. Middle of the road. Unlocking new Pokemon is satisfying. Strongly agree. Pokemon progression in battle is satisfying. I guess I agree, yeah. Pokemon are fun to control. Middle of the road. I think it could be a little better. They move a little too slow for me. I feel like they could move a little faster. Each move progression each move progression has its own merits and none are clear. Yeah, I agree with that. What is your preferred role in Pokemon Unite? Attacker, for sure. How satisfied are you with the Pokemon balance in the current game version in general? The balance of different Pokemon types or moves extremely dissatisfied. Why is the Pokemon balance dissatisfying? Ranked match win rates of Pokemon differ too much from each other. True. Balance patches are not reasonably designed. True. Pokemon differ too much in It impact visual effects and visual effect quality. True. Reasons for releasing new balance patches are not clearly stated. Yeah. Where was the update for that? You guys didn't put it in on the official website. I had to search for it and it was still I still couldn't find it. It was very difficult to find it. Anything that was officially released from Pokemon Unite. Pokemon whose hollowware cell well appear to be stronger. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't think it is. Obviously, it's not supposed to be. Some strong Pokemon lack counterbalancing Pokemon. This is definitely true. Some of the Pokemon are way too overpowered. Pokemon appearing in ranked matches are relatively fixed. I think they're implying that there's not much variety for Pokemon in ranked matches. There's a big difference from each match. People don't really pick the same Pokemon. Some Pokemon are too weak to join battles. True. New Pokemon are too strong. Yeah, definitely. The Dark Charizard, bullshit, man. And all these new Mewtwo and Mewtwo types, definitely way too overpowered. Which Pokemon do you think are overpowered? Where's Charizard? All right, Mega Mewtwo X, definitely. Mega Lucario, Mega Gyarados. Who else? Mega Mewtwo for sure. Mega Charizard X. Those five. Definitely the Mega series. They completely break matchmaking. And the rest are the older ones. You know, a lot of esports are guilty of this. They release something new and then that becomes the strongest pick. Which Pokemon do you think are underpowered? Cinderace for sure. You guys did something to him. I can't even use the guy anymore. This is the same BS they did with Master Yi, where they nerfed him into oblivion. He can't he literally can't carry anymore. And then I don't even know why they still call him a hyper carry. The following hardware are you aware of? I don't know any of these. None of the above. Uh, I don't pay attention to skins. Each move progression has its own merits, and none are clearly the best choice. Didn't I put agree? All right. You know who else is underpowered? Suicune. Where is she? I mean, hey, where's the Suicune? Did they not put Suicune? All right, let me look one at a time. They actually did not put Suicune. Suicune is definitely underpowered. Oh, there she is. I mean, hey, yeah, Suicune is underpowered, and it sucks because Suicune was one of my favorite Pokemon. How likely would you be to recommend Pokemon Unite to your friends or family? Zero. Not likely at all. Please share with us any comments or complaints about Pokemon Unite. Your response will be passed along directly to the game development team to help make. Rigging the matches. Remove duo queue, trio queue, and 5-man stacking from solo queue ranked matches. Please Remove all scripters from the game. Also, remove drop hackers, please. Which of the following statements best describe your interest in Pokemon? I'm a core fan and I am interested in anything related to Pokemon. Yeah, I think I'll just go with that. What Pokemon products have you had previous experience with? Main series games, usually released on platforms such as Game Boy, Nintendo DS, Nintendo Switch. Yeah. What did I play? I played Crystal and Ruby. And I played something on Nintendo 64. I don't remember what. The animated films, yes. Anime or comics, yes. Movies or TV, yes. In the last 6 months, which game devices have you been actively playing video games on? PC. Definitely PC. And I do play on the Switch off stream and on mobile. I mostly play on PC. In the last 6 months, which of the following types of games have you played? Have you mostly played on a home console PC? MOBA, for sure. They didn't put gotcha. Where Winds Meet counts as what? Action RPG? Where's adventure? Or you know what? I'll put in RPG as well. Because Genshin Impact and Where Winds Meet, they're. I think that's the best way to describe them. No. In the last 6 months, which of the following types of games have you mostly played on mobile? This game. Or we'll just put MOBA. Which of the following games have you played? Pokemon. No, not Pokemon Go. League of Legends. Yeah, League of Legends from that list. Which of the following games have you played in the last month? League of Legends. In the past 6 months, have you? How much have you spent on mobile games per month? Nothing. What is your age? What is your gender identity? What is your age? I'm a year older than Aswan. What is your gender identity? Male. Which country or region do you currently reside in? United States of America. Which of the following best describes your current occupation? We put freelancer, self-employed. Well, I don't get paid, right? So maybe I should put unemployed, right? Or the amount I get paid is like very low, so I think it would be better to say unemployed. No. All right. Officially, I gotta put myself as self-employed because I do make something. All right, we're done with the survey. How do I exit this? Thank you for participating in our survey. I have to log in again? What the fuck? Alright, I gotta log in again for some reason. I don't know why I got DC'd. What the fuck? Why'd I get logged me out for some reason? Alright, we're done with the questionnaire. Alright, it's on. There we go. Do they want me to do it again? I'm not doing it again. Fuck that. Yeah, we're done with that. What did I even get for that? Hold on. That was not even worth it. They literally had me answering questions for like half an hour, and this is all I get. What the fuck? Alright, another match. Here we go. Is the mic working? Alright. Oh my fucking god, bro. Did I just get bitch slapped? Why are there 3 bot? Outrageous. Controls are still fucked. Maybe I gotta unplug it. I told them what the issue is, right? And they give me a match that pointed out all the fucking issues. Classic esports companies. Hey, look, I'm telling you what the issue is. Alright, now let's give him a match with all those problems. Yep. Should I have kissed their ass in the survey? I gotta be honest, bro. No jungler, no laner. God help me. Or you know what? After this, I'm gonna replug the controls. Controller. It's unplayable. Oh, look at this. Suicune comes out of the blue and decides to steal a fucking camp instead of helping the lane. Is he gonna end? He's probably gonna die. Oh, you bring him to me? You bring him to me, but just abandon me. Okay. Holy shit. Right after a win. Oh, you want to surrender? You surrender, I report you. How about that? Not sure how that worked out, but okay. Yo, come on, help! Help! Fuck! Hello? Help. God help. Oh my fucking god.
The final stretch. You're in trouble.
We have no front line. We have no carries. I'm our team's front line, guys. Pardon me. Alright, everybody go to Kyogre. Come on. Chop chop. Where are you guys? Kyogre guys. I'm dead. You all died.
Don't give up.
Insanity. Suicune would rather farm. Okay. Ooh, man. I don't think. Do you think these game companies actually care about our input? They probably don't, man. They're just trying to figure out ways to get people to open their wallets. Especially for these esports games.
Five, four, three, two, one. Go. Time's up. You lose.
What did I just play with? Kept dying on purpose. You guys like my streams? Look at that. The enemy. Look at this. An enemy player knew I was the best player on my team. Alright. Enough said. Why else would they honor me? They know what's up. They're like, oh man, that guy got screwed over. He was the only one who did well. Even the enemy team knows. You know, I regularly get honored by the enemy side because they know. All right, yo, that guy carried. And even when I lose, they honor me because they know. All right, yeah, that guy did way better than the rest of his team. "30 rank points used." Let's select a path. Third monitor is working well today. Yeah, so I gotta pretty much unplug it every day in order for it to work properly.
Ready, go!
Yeah, I shut down my PC before I go to sleep every day. Or whenever I'm not using it. But if I had infinite money, I'd just leave it running 24/7. But I don't think it doesn't really make it doesn't make that huge of a dent with electricity usage. PCs these days don't really use that much electricity. I mean, it's fine. I don't want to be wasteful with electricity anyway. There's no reason for me to leave it on when I'm not using it. That being said, if someone wants to leave it on all the time, by all means, go ahead. I'm not gonna tell you not to do it. I think it's good that I do it because it gives my PC a fresh start each day. I've actually done this more this year than any other year, where I just completely shut it down. A Vaporeon who heals? Miracle? Please. Oh my god, I forgot to unplug the controller. Fuck. What did I forget? Oh shit, nice. Unbelievable. Why is it a 2v3 down here? It's been a 2v3 for the past 3.5 minutes. Massive. Did I just get a stack team? Well, it's not over yet, so let's see how it pans out. There's Suicune stealing our camps. Kill that bitch. No mercy. Fuck him up. That's right. W heals. Bottom Reggie, guys. Fuck, they got it. I got deleted. Yeah, I spoke too soon. Yo, Glaceon and Vaporeon is a pretty sick combo. What the fuck is going on? where's our team? Why are you guys hiding behind us? Again with these tanks hiding fucking behind me. Why are you behind me, you dipshit? Holy fuck, bro. Alright, we deserve the loss. Why is this idiot behind me every fucking time, bro? Alright, I think we can win. I really gotta fix the controls.
You're on fire!
What is this? How is he getting away with that? Yeah, I don't know. This Vaporeon didn't really heal much. They don't. He won't use the heals at crucial moments.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Lost.
Time's up.
He scored a pretty big amount at the end. Be a miracle if we won. Holy fuck, we won. How the fuck did we win? Okay, I'll take it. Nice. GG. Screenshot it. Why does it... whatever. Every time I screenshot, it takes me to a different page. Maybe I can get a better one from here. Let me see. Alright, let me fix the controller. Let me restart the game as well. Okay, I'm back. Let me turn on Pokemon Unite. Alright, change the port for the controller. Let's see if that fixes the issue. Well, let me actually put in the cart that uh PS4 USB cable. Hold on. You got something cheaper? There you go. Is it working? I don't think it's working. Alright, let me try another port. Hold on. I think it's working now because I had to restart the game. Where's the game audio? All right, hold on. Or earphones. Why isn't it working? The game capture isn't working. I have to restart it again. Looks like it. Controls working? Yes. All right. We're finally ready. Ready to roll. What's going on, bruh? Mic on? Yes. All right. Please work. Trying to see what the wire on the PS4 controller USB cable is saying.
Ready, go!
From jungle. It didn't fix the issue. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong, right? Look at this screen. The right joystick is jumping around. I think it's okay at the moment. What is that damage output? Alright, you know what I'll do? I'll test out another controller. The other two controllers are not really the original PS4 controller, but should work. They've been collecting dust. Fuck.
You're on fire.
We are. Hold on. Who's trying to surrender? Going for top Reggie. Who the fuck is trying to surrender? Stop. Help.
The final stretch. You're on
Okay, guys. We're still ahead. Come on, man. This is fucking ridiculous. I have the worst teammates of all time. There's no denying it. Not anymore. Lost. Once again, I'm solo defending. Our Sableye is... Yo, you're a disabler. You're a fucking disabler. Why are you in the back line? Holy shit.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up. You lose.
Briefing enter AFK surrendering. Fucking win trading assets. Alright, let me change the controller. Derby. Okay, I put on a new controller. Let's see how it functions. It was really dusty, but I think it's good. Test. If this one doesn't work, I have another one. I have 3 in total. Select a path.
Ready, go!
Oh no. Please. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, this controller is worse. What the actual fuck, bro? Holy fuck. This controller is even more broken. It could be the wire, guys. Fuck, man. Maybe it's the wire. I'm using mouse and keyboard. You see something? This is so weird. Are the joysticks broken? Trying to think of what else can I do. Maybe I got another cable I could check. See if that makes a difference. But it's not really for the PS4. But maybe it'll work.
You're in trouble.
Yeah, no shit. Getting melted. God fucking damn it. You know what? I made a mistake. I should have joined a practice match before I got into ranked. Yep. I thought it would work right away without issues. This controller's fairly new and barely used.
You can do it.
Well, I mean, it's not new, but it wasn't really used much. So it should have no wear at all. I'm so fucking dead. It's so hard to synergizing with trio Q players. Because they're just holding each other's hands and they refuse to work with me. So when it's purely solo Q players, they have no choice. They have to work with me. But when with trio Q, the biggest problem is they'll be helping each other out instead of trying to figure out a way to win with the other solo queue players. Lost. Yeah, we lost. Imagine if I change the cable and it still doesn't work.
You're in trouble.
Yeah, I don't think we're winning. You guys were fucking each other's butts. What do you fucking expect, huh? What'd you expect to happen?
4, 3, 2.
Maybe next time figure out a way to win with me.
Time's up.
Yeah, you only have yourselves to blame.
You lose.
Briefing enter. Fuck you. It's a team game, dude. Real. Oh, I didn't click the first one. Fuck. It's a pretty big loss. Okay, BRB, once again. Okay, let's see if this new cable works.
Ready, go!
Not working. Oh, looks like it's not a cable issue. So with this controller, the right joystick is messed up. Okay then, let me test out my third controller. Let's see if that one behaves. Kirby again.
You lose.
Okay, let me get out of the screen first. Okay, I was testing out a bunch of controllers. The third controller is dead. Uh, At a fourth old Logitech controller I got ages ago, and when I plugged that in, none of the controls were working. So I'm back on the original PS4 controller. Let me see if it works. And if this doesn't work, I'll test out one other cable. I may have to buy a new controller.
Ready, go!
Okay, this one joystick works. Nice. It may have been the cable. It may have been the cable. Did I just get beaten by a fucking bot? Wow. So it was the cable all along. So the other controllers are broken. One of them doesn't even charge. But the original PS4 controller seems to be okay. But I changed the cable and cable seems pretty good so far. Hey, this cable seems good.
You lose.
Sure, let's go into a ranked match. Lots of lots of trials and errors today. I was about to throw out this controller, but seems like the controller's fine. Cable issue all along. Wonder why it only affected the right joystick though. Very odd. For this controller. Let's see, this cable doesn't work with the other controller I have. The silver one. Then the silver one is not an official PS4 controller. On one. Fucking hell. I gotta remind myself to throw out that cable. I mean, I guess I could still keep it around to charge devices. But when it comes to control input, it's no longer useful. Fuck. I'm gonna go bot.
You're on fire!
We are. And this Reggie. Can you guys not die, please? Shit. God fucking damn it. Why would you lord them all to me? What the fuck is wrong with you? You literally brought the whole team to me. Holy shit. I would lose the zone. Yeah, can you guys fight back at all while I'm alive? Not after I die. Go get him off me. What the fuck?
You're on fire!
Serves you right.
The final stretch! You're on fire!
It's doing it again. It's doing it again. It's the controller. That's the controller. Lost the Kyogre. Alright, so now that we know it's the controller, I gotta buy a new one. I was about to throw out the wire.
You're on fire! One, go!
I mean, it gets kind of fixed when you press down the joystick. Here, let me look up some controllers then.
You lose.
We didn't even lose by much for the Sylveon. Toxic, spamming. Toxic, spamming usage of pings. Ever grouped. At ending. Tech Monk. Alright, let me look at a controller. We get from Amazon or Temu. Temu. The official one or some cheap one? We got a PS5 controller. Yes. Or and blue. Hold on. And blue stacks. Use Xbox controller. And blue stacks use PS5 controller. But BlueStacks works with Bluetooth? No, it doesn't. Let me check right now. No, it doesn't. It enabled Bluetooth. Those are BlueStacks. Support Bluetooth. Why did it so stupid, man? The AI always giving two different answers. Let's see, PS5 controller. I can't afford this. What are these prices, bro? Might as well just buy the console. Hold up, hold up. $55 for a controller. Why? Not doing that. Are they crazy? The cheapest one is some $33 one, but has terrible reviews. I do kind of want to use a PS5 controller though. Let's see if the cheapest PS4 controller I can find. This one is $12. Comes on Friday. Today's Wednesday. When was it released? Came out on November 16th. Design looks ridiculous. It's ugly as fuck. I don't want to buy this. It looks really bad. It looks terrible. I don't want that. What else they got? This one, I don't know. I like the blue color, but it doesn't seem like it's reviews aren't that good on it. What else they got? I guess something without the funky designs. Or PS4 controller official. Why is it called DualSense? Oh, it's for the PS5. The PS5 controller better than the PS4 one. Turbo function. Or let me test out another cable. It's a shorter one though. May not reach. It may not reach me. Test it out anyway. Hold on. Actually, I get this one. About this one. What do I do, guys? I'll pick something good that doesn't break the bank. Alright, you know what? Before I buy, let me test out the other cable I have, the shorter one. Hold on. Okay. Put the new cable on, but it's pretty short. Let me test it out anyway. Just to be 100% sure it's a controller issue. Right, so there is a way to fix it if I reposition the joystick, but that's really difficult to do like during battle. You know, like who if you're in battle, you only have seconds to make a decision. And you can't have your equipment malfunctioning mid combat. Know what I mean? Can't be repositioning the controls while you're in combat. Can you do it? I don't know if I certainly can't. I've been doing it all these days somehow. Good night. Testing it out.
You can do it!
Seems to be fun now. It's pretty much random. It's pretty random. I don't know at which point it malfunctions. Or maybe if I... Alright, how about we reset the level? Alright. I don't know, seems to be working fine now, guys. I'm confused. Will we try a ranked match? Maybe it was the cable all along. This is a shorter cable. Right now it's been pretty stable. At the start of the match it was acting wonky and moving all around. Maybe all the cables I have are ruined.
You're in trouble!
Perhaps I should get a new controller and new cables. What do you guys think? Oh shit, bruh. Gotta level myself up. Come here. Fucking ulted to death. Hi, Pikachu. Seems to be good now, bro. This is confusing. Watch it break down when I go into a ranked match. Alright, let's test it out. Whoops.
The final stretch. Don't give up.
I meant to leave the battle. There we go.
You lose.
I lost. Alright, let me test it out in a ranked match. Here we go. It seems like it's fixed, but for how long? Let's see. Let's find out. A lot of tech issues today. Yesterday, almost zero tech issues. Only the game slowed down for a bit, for probably like 4 to 5 seconds. Yesterday. Now today, the controller's malfunctioning. I can't figure out if it's the joystick or the cable itself. I tested out 3 other controllers. One of them, the left joystick is broken. The other one will not even turn on. And the fourth one is an old controller that turns on, but none of the buttons work. I think that controller I did use for Dark Souls 3, so not sure why it's not working anymore. Probably old age. Things aren't built to last in this world. Planned obsolescence. Did I say that right? You know, things are designed to break down after half a decade. It's intentional. How they make money. The big corpse. Pokemon. No mercy. Well, Got him. No. Help. Help me, Lord. Oh no. Three black guys. Come on. Didn't I lose enough matches already? God damn it. Fucking hell. Hope you're all having a good evening or a good night. Yeah. Again with the surrender votes. Your lord. Why do I get all the quitters? Got him. Time is it? 11:06. Holy fuck. Dead. Yeah, I'm gonna need a longer cable. I think this cable is good. So far, no issues with the joystick going out of control. Getting out of control. There was some issues when I initially plugged it in. It seems to be resolved at the moment. Some help, please.
Don't give up.
This is ridiculous. Okay. Not sure if that's enough. Probably not. Their team did a number on us. We got royally screwed.
The final stretch. You're in trouble.
I'm getting tired of reporting people. Guys, I'm getting tired of it. I don't want to do it anymore. Tired of being the internet police. Really, shouldn't these people know how to behave? Why do I have to tell them what to do? It's tiring, bruh. You know what? I'm all for the whole uh people being ID'd for online activities. Yeah,
Don't give up.
that would change the whole esports scene. No, Korea already does that. But for some reason, they let you make multiple accounts for League of Legends.
What a goal. You lose.
I'm MVP, guys. I didn't report them. Are you guys shocked? Almost missed it. That's so stingy. What the fuck? They probably didn't like what I wrote on the survey. There's no other reason why they're doing this now. Your fault for making the game shitty. Don't blame me for being honest. I told you you guys asked me for my opinion and I gave you my honest answers. Why should I hold back? You want me to lie to you and tell you this game is great? You guys like this game though? Hmm. Is this better? Well, let's put that on. It removes all the HP debuff. But our defense is minus 16 now. I remember Kung Fu Hustle. Great movie. Alright, so looks like there were no issues this time. What was this cable originally for? I don't remember. I don't think it was for the PS4.
Ready, go!
Wow, Chaoser. How did you just get away with that? Gotta make a note of all the conditions for the controllers. Cables. Ridiculous. All in already lost their zone. Am I on loser's queue? Everybody's dead. Fuck you. Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do versus that? Another enemy side that's 5-man stacked.
You're in trouble.
Why are we fighting them when we can't even win?
You can do it.
Oh, we can't. This thing is done. Gotta refill one of my prescriptions. Usually the pharmacy is eager to give me refills, but this time they're not even calling me.
Don't give up.
Like they're waiting for me to get to my last pill before they'll ask for a refill. What am I supposed to do there, guys? Okay, well. I was the only one at Kyogre. Holy shit. The quality of my teammates dropped drastically as soon as I hit Master Tier.
What a goal! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. You lose.
Another match. Here we go. Actually, led by the cables. Y'all know by the cables. You get to see cable issue after all. So, and what cable does PS4 controller use? Micro USB cable. We get 10-foot or 6-foot? What do you guys think? Going to get fuck. Any options? Only there was a way to find the cheapest and best quality one. Like the hardest thing to do. Just because something's expensive doesn't mean it's high quality. But because something is cheap doesn't mean it's bad quality either. Fuck man. Sometimes it feels like shopping is like gambling. You read all these there's all these good reviews. You see like certain people buy certain products more than others, but there's no guarantee that uh popularity means good. People maybe the reason people bought it more than others is because other people bought it and Amazon brought it to the front page and out of convenience they just that's why they bought it because it was on the front page. But looks like that's what I'm gonna be doing. Maybe I'm looking through these pages and like it's pretty random if they're good or not. Can you guys hear me? Or am I just talking to no one? Oh, the problem with longer cables is it degrades the signal. The biggest issue that I've experienced firsthand. The shorter the cable, the better it works. But the reason for a longer cable is because you can move it around anywhere. With the 10-foot cable, you can place it wherever you please. I mean, see the two of the cables that I had earlier, they were both 6 foot, and you saw that they were giving issues. And now we're using this 3 foot cord. I mean cable, and it's working fine. Initially, it was giving problems as well, but it stabilized. Not sure how that happens, but saw it. Well, if you didn't see it, you can check in the VOD, but there's no need. I'll like I'm lying about it. Please do not plug in water. Hello, are you guys paying attention? Heart rate at 71. So I found a. What? How did all these people get it for free? Whenever I see these free reviews, Amazon Vine customer review, it makes me not want to buy it. It makes it look suspicious. Am I being paranoid or what? Or is it because I'm jelly they got it for free? And the price is okay. 3 pack, 6 foot long. What are y'all doing tonight? I don't want to buy it, bro. Why do the cables have to break down? God damn it. Hello? The thing with Temu is with cables, they they usually scam. Every time I bought some cables from them, they overstated the quality, and when I actually used it, it was actually not what it was designed for. The specs were not what they said they were. That's why I don't want to buy it from Temu. Should I just risk it and buy it? Maybe I should. What? It seems like it's fine. Just don't trust those Amazon Vine reviews though. The other one comes on Friday. Oh god. I took too long to decide. They were supposed to ship out tomorrow. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go with these. Do they work? Oh wait, the shipper and seller is Amazon. The fuck? What? Maybe I should just get it. Yeah. Shipper and seller Amazon? Probably good quality then. If Amazon's willing to sell it themselves. Don't go to checkout. Been certified to work for PS4. Probably okay then. Taking too long to decide. I don't have the luxury. Uh, the rich. Just being in poverty, you earn sees time, right? The rich, just buy your way out of things. Does that even make sense? Well, yeah, I'm appealing to the wrong people. Oh. Thing is, I don't know if I'm even gonna be playing this game, right? I wanted to go back to like League of Legends and where winds meet. So, anything, I'll be using the cables for next season. Why the hesitation? Works with Xbox and PS4. Xbox One and PS4. Stalling is content though, guys. Right? Any streamer you meet out there, what do? They're the master of stalling. Learn from the best. Yeah? Every Name one streamer who does install. Yeah, exactly. None of them. Yeah, none of them. What was I doing? I was checking if I was buying the right stuff. Okay. I think I am. Okay, here we go. They're gonna charge tax? Please don't. Oh my god, they're charging tax? I mean, I need it though, so. Ships from and sold by Amazon.com. 3 cables for $5.29. Arrives on Friday, December 12th. You know what we could do? Tomorrow we'll do something else. And we'll wait for the cables to arrive. How does that sound? Huh? Then we'll test them out for Pokemon Unite on Friday. Deal? We'll do League of Legends and Genshin Impact or Where Winds Meet tomorrow. We'll start off with League of Legends, but considering how bad matchmaking for League of Legends is for over a month now, it'll most likely be a loss. So we'll see. Either Genshin or Where Winds Meet after League of Legends tomorrow. Yeah. Arrives 13 days before Christmas. Order in the next 4 minutes and 17 seconds. Free delivery. I'm going to place the order for content anyway. Alright, guys. Well, that issue has been sorted out. Alright, let's do another ranked match. Here we go. It's really annoying playing with this shorter cable, but it's the only one that keeps the controller stable at the moment. Do you guys think I'll ever become one of those rich people that just works nonstop and never has fun again? You know, all the fears I've ever had about having a traditional job came true when I had a for my previous job. Yeah, man. All the nightmares I used to have, they all came true. Never had time for fun. Worked so much that days off I had to spend resting instead of going out and having fun.
Ready? Go!
So whatever pleasure I would experience would be nullified by the work I did. Would make it so it just made it feel like it was not worth it. Maybe I gotta put in some effort to find a good job actually. One that pays well, one that's fun and doesn't make me hate everything, and one that allows me to experience pleasure. One of the supervisors I had was a complete psychopath. Like everything I earned, he wanted me to spend it on him. Crazy, crazy guy. Crazy guy. Fucking weirdo. And I asked the other people around, yo, does he ask you to hang out with him and stuff like that? And they all said no. Like, why does this guy keep asking me to hang out with him? Then one day I did, but then after that I never wanted to hang out with him again. Not sure why he wanted to hang out with me so badly. Then over time, it figured out that it was just because he just wanted to control me. Another loss. Can I get a balanced match, or can I be on the winning side for once? Please. Oh, look at this. What is going on? Hey, Talonflame, are you playing well? No, you're not. So why are you pointing your fingers at me? I'm just gonna farm. I'm already behind it as it is. You just score for free? That is nuts.
You're in trouble.
Wow. He snuck in and scored. And this Talonflame is dead. We're gonna rush bottom. Great, well, if that doesn't fix the issue, then I'll have to buy a new controller. Yep. Dear Lord. Help you, help me.
Don't give up. The final stretch. You can do it.
One's here. My god, is it doing it again? Doing it again. It's doing it again. Should I cancel the order then? Yeah, I should cancel it. Just buy a new controller. Let me go cancel the order.
You're in trouble.
Maybe I dropped it once. I did drop it a couple of times. Maybe that's what happened. Well, now it's pretty obvious that the right joystick is broken. Alright. I think I'm gonna stop playing Pokemon Unite until I get the new controller done.
3, 2,
Go cancel the order.
time's up.
It already charged. Or I didn't charge it, so let me cancel that order and buy a new controller.
You lose.
Did I get demoted? No. Alright, let me buy that new controller. You guys just saw the right joystick went wonky again. Alright, cancellation successful. PS4 controller. When should I get? See if I can find something good. think I found something good. Two controllers for 22 bucks. Like a pretty good deal to me. The NFC ability. He has two controllers. These rumble. They do have vibration. Your USB-C? USB-C. Not worth it then. I mean, I have USB-C cables, but they don't transfer data. The longer ones have shorter ones that, but they're too short. Fuck, man. Do it come with the cable? Wait, so all these. Alright, how does this work for PC? Fuck. Hold on. More research has to be done because they're saying a lot of stuff and guarantees gonna work. It wirelessly connects to PC or PS4. The fuck? Someone ordered it and the joysticks are missing. Huh? I think it comes with the cables, so I don't have to order extra. They don't use the USB. Uh, they don't use micro USB. They use USB-C. I'm gonna order them. Hopefully they don't have any issues. There's tax? Fuck, bro. Give me a few more moments. Almost done. Just trying to see what I'm getting actually. So if there's anything better and cheaper, preferably. Can't find anything cheaper. There is one thing that's cheaper, but doesn't seem good. Alright, it comes on Friday. I got a 2-pack. Hopefully they work. They use USB-C charging though. Dude, does the PS5 controller use USB? It uses USB-C. Okay. Alright, let me go use the restroom and I'll hook the. We do League of Legends. Let's actually switch to League of Legends. I don't want to play with a broken controller. Well, let me log out of this. Airbnb. Let me go use the restroom. You know, I used to be proud of being the type of guy that never breaks anything, but these days it seems like everything I touch breaks. You play tactics? No thanks. Only two bands? Well, thanks for bands, right? Torny Azir. Eternity? Back to ranked. Actually, let me. Yeah, new name. Legendary Bro, guys. Dream title. Okay, I think we're good.
My blade is yours.
Ooh, when was this last time?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Fix the map cover.
Minions have spawned.
Good. WASD. Ooh. I try it out. Abilities. What the fuck is MB2? What does MB2 mean, guys? UF. U and F? Oh, for flash. ER. ER. Left shift. Mouse button 2.
The focused mind can pierce through stone.
The fuck is mouse button 2, guys?
Let us begin.
I don't like it, guys.
Doubt is the greatest enemy. You wish to learn the hard way, I see.
If only I could figure out what MB2 means.
Many foes strike.
What?
Blind you.
Okay, so, okay.
A true master is an eternal student.
Which one's auto attack? Oh. What's auto attack, guys?
I will show you the path.
Auto attack. Where is it, guys? Mouse button 1.
Anger gives motivation without purpose.
This is not intuitive at all. Whose idea? Wait, why did people want WASD? Oh my god. Fucking up like crazy, bro. Wait, what? Why did players want WASD for League of Legends?
Form before strength.
This is more intuitive.
The focused mind can pierce through
This
stone.
feels. You're telling me to unlearn the controls that I've used for. How long have I been using these controls? So I started Dota when I was like 14. 22 years I've used the control scheme that I'm used to, and now you guys want to do WASD. But,
Doubt
that's for you
is the
guys.
greatest enemy.
I don't I don't know if I can do it, bro.
Did you miss it? What? The thought. Do not let your pride blind you.
I think it's fun if you lock the camera to the champion, and it's sort of playable. It just does not feel like MOBA, guys. It doesn't. If you don't lock the camera, then you gotta move the cursor
Is an
around.
eternal student.
It doesn't feel as natural. I feel like the movement is much more precise with the mouse
I will
and
show you the
right
path.
click. Right. I'm gonna go back to my previous one. Point and click. That's the right one for me, guys.
Victory!
Definitely do not want to use that control scheme in ranked. Right. Here we go. First ranked match in for a week. Let's see how far I can go. Okay, so remove the rewind feature for his stream. Interesting. Why'd he do that? Doesn't want anyone
My
looking
name
into the
is
past.
yours.
Maybe that's it. Alright, so hopefully the new controllers work. I think the thing is, if you don't use the controllers over time, the battery just dies. So I'm gonna be using both controllers. I feel guilty for buying the controllers. It only they were cheaper. It ended up being 24 bucks, including tax. Around 24 bucks. Two controllers. Obviously, they're third party. Hopefully, there are no issues. It sucks because I like the way the PS4 controller feels. But I didn't want to buy. It's fine, I guess.
I will show you the path.
Yeah, in ranked, they don't have that option. It's only point and click. Point and click for ranked.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Let us begin.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
You guys like the ping?
Minions have spawned.
22 ms, 23 ms.
The focused mind
Oh,
can
it jumped up.
pierce through stone.
Oh no.
Did you miss it? Is motivation without purpose? Heavy foes, one strike. Defend yourself. In you, Wuju lives on. Do not
An
let
enemy
your
has been
pride
slain.
blind you. Master is an eternal spirit. A master strength. Doubt is the greatest enemy. Mind and body.
How does he have full HP? Oh, he used his health pot.
Fall before strength.
An enemy has been slain.
I will show you the path.
Oh,
Let us begin. Anger gives motivation without purpose. Did you miss it?
Oh, we're winning? Nice. Why are you here?
Never await victory.
An ally has been slain.
In me, Wuju lives on.
He has an escape ability. Not sure why he didn't use that. Alice. You have an escape. Why not use that? You saw the Jarvan 4 coming.
A true master is an eternal student. A master strength. Many foes, one strike.
We got the zoomies!
Is the greatest enemy.
Why are you taking them? Jarvan went top.
An ally has been slain.
Before strength.
Maybe WASD is superior, but I think it's too late for me to relearn the controls. I think the people who would benefit from it the most are people who've been using that control scheme for their whole life, or new players.
Has been slain.
Did you miss it?
We lost a grub, unfortunately.
One strike. I will show you that. Gives motivation without purpose. Did you miss it? In me, Wuju lives on.
There you go, boy. That's funny. Yo, guys. The supervisor is back.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
He's sending me Bible verses, guys. What do I do? Bam. He got away.
One strike. Fall before strength.
This is gone.
Do not let your pride blind you. I need to go back.
What is Botland doing? Oh, now I gotta go back to base.
An enemy has been slain.
Motivation without purpose.
No reaction from our bot lane. They didn't stop the enemy Caitlyn. There's not much else I can do there. If it was just Jarvan, that would have been fine.
The focused mind can let us begin.
Nice.
Your turret has been destroyed.
In me, Wuju lives on. A true master is an eternal student. A master strong.
Let's hit back.
Form before strength.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Did you miss it? Blind you.
Their entire team came for me. That's insane. All 5 of them. Holy shit. This is why I hate this game. It doesn't matter how well I play anymore. It doesn't. They're just gonna keep giving me the worst teammates possible.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Right in Tencent. You saw Dan saying to Rakai, "Oh yeah, the CEO has no control over what happens." Okay, then who do I point the finger at? For Riot Games and Tencent, whose fault is it? Mine?
I will show Let us begin.
You didn't even need my help. Help me with the dragon.
The focused mind. A true master is an eternal student. I'll make good use of this.
I never miss.
Let your pride blind you.
I think I'm just gonna have to start muting people again.
Your turret has been destroyed. An
I heard Asmon asked the question, if this person is so smart, why can't he pull himself out of the situation he's in? His intelligence is not enough. Oh, if you underestimate you can't underestimate the stupidity of the many.
enemy has been slain.
Before strength.
So, everybody's dumb and only one person is smart. The dumb people are gonna win. That's just how it goes. They'll drag you down.
Purpose.
Hey. Sometimes the stupidity of others will overpower the intelligence you have alone.
The focused mind pierce.
Now you're ready to prowl.
Tried. But Asmon argued that maybe the person who thinks he's smart is probably a dumbass after all. He's probably, well, he said it with he used the R word. Who knows? Only God does. But people will like he says, if once someone makes up their mind, they'll just believe whatever they believe in. Yeah, you know what I noticed? A lot of the stuff that Trump does, uh, a lot of the stuff that Asman says himself, like Trump does. Maybe Asman is the one who's actually in power here. Yeah. You believe it, guys? World is controlled by Asmon. If you look at all of Trump's policies, where do you think he's getting these ideas from? He's obviously watching Asmon's stream. And he also made another point where he said people try to control the behavior of the ones in power or the rich is because people like me uh I don't know. He said something similar to that. And people like me are apparently the ones that are in control. Is that actually true though? Then there are many things he says right. But then calls he I think he's joking around, who knows. But he jokes around and says everybody's the R word. Yeah, I guess we are. The only genius is Asmon. And block that guy. Actually, let me block all of them. I don't think it does anything though. I block them right, and they're still put in the same matches as me, so it doesn't really make a difference. At least I don't have to see what they type anymore. Sometimes, even after I block them, get put in another match with them, and I can still see what they type. But I guess if we're gonna use League of Legends to judge my intelligence or wisdom, then yeah, I guess I am a pretty big idiot or a very stupid person. Yep, incredibly dumb. What should we do now? Where winds meet? And think about it. Asmon is a genius, right? He has compared to the rest of us in the Twitch community, he has millions like XQC. Who's richer, him or XQC? I mean, does it matter the level of wealth they both have? It's things the rest of most humans will never see. You know what's funny? There are people wealthier than those two out there. Who's wealthier than them? Taylor Swift. Look at her. Look at her wealth. And there are people who are even wealthier than her. Yeah. Elon Musk. I like calling him Elon Musk. You think he's the one who controls the world? Elon? Elon Musk? I wonder if there will ever be a day where people don't use their race against one another. The thing is though, like being shallow dating wise, I think is completely fine. Why am I mentioning dating? Because most people are dating someone, right? When it comes to being attracted to another person, I think I think it's okay to have preferences there, physical preferences. And there are people out there who guilt trip other people for having certain physical preferences. I think that's completely wrong. Now, when it comes to getting along with people, friendship, that stuff, or working together with them, yeah, obviously you should not take race into consideration. That's how I tackle issues. You know, at that point, you should be looking at personality more than anything, and ethics, integrity. Dating wise, you should pick whoever you want to date. It's your body, and you're sharing that with another person, sharing their body, right? But even in the dating world, you don't like someone because of how they look. Yeah, you reject them, sure. But treating them badly because of how they look, that I don't think that's allowed under any circumstances. There you can be respectful about with rejection. I think that's pretty simple to do. And honestly, every person I asked out, were pretty nice with the rejections, except for one of them. That woman, she kept playing people. There were a lot of stories about her playing people, so I don't really care about that rejection in particular. It's funny because she rejected me, right, and then she uh, she was asking other people around where'd I go later, not years later, like a year later. She thought I was gone completely from the workplace, but I was just moved to a different terminal. Bosses were trying to kill me off. It was interesting that you wanted to know about my whereabouts. That's why I keep saying, like, a lot of these women, they reject me, but then they end up regretting it. They get too nervous, and then yeah, they wish they could turn back the clock, but they can't. But I put myself out there, and I had a friend who said I didn't try hard enough, but I think I did. I I asked the people that I thought I had a good chance of a future with, and Yeah, that's what I did. I don't think I've asked everyone out though. Maybe one day I'll have the mood to ask other people out, but I don't think I'm at a currently. I'm not in a good position to do that. And all the people I've met for arranged marriage, not really my type, physically speaking, and personality wise as well. And the things they're looking for, it's fine. I just don't think I can be the person they're looking for, and I don't think they can give me what I need or want. But there some of these women they want like these 10 out of 10 guys with infinite wealth, and you know what they do find them, but then one day these guys end up dropping them, and then they're stuck with the rest of the men on this planet, and they either decide to never settle or they keep chasing the guys that have everything, but those guys have options, so that's why they'll just keep those kind of women around. But once a guy has options, like he'll just go for anything. But then there's a guy there are guys like me on the other side of the spectrum. I don't know if I've given up. Am I mad? No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I wish there was a way to like whatever money I spent for college, I wish there was a way to get that back. Just oh, just get a refund for that. I think that would do wonders. But unfortunately, that's not the world we live in. There's no chance of ever getting a refund for something like that. It's an experience. It's a weird situation to be in because I really I've never met anyone else who has been in the same situation. But most people who have some sort of degree end up getting some well-paying job. Things just work out for them. There are very few people out there who are exactly in the same position as me, where where they completely failed, but they're still living on. It doesn't feel that good to be a complete failure. I'm still here anyway. I wonder if it ever gets better or it will keep getting worse. And every time I think I hit rock bottom, it it's it's not rock bottom. It's like an abyss. I keep falling deeper and deeper, and it's at this point it's an endless void with no end in sight. Well, that's what endless means. I wonder what's gonna happen after I die. In the spirit realm. Hopefully, I don't get punished for living the way I live. Do I contribute anything to society? I guess not, financially speaking. But I guess indirectly I do, right? People do use my ideas, and those ideas generate wealth for them, don't they? Here I am. I'm broadcasting the same ideas, right? But it carries no weight or value, and everything I post here will end up becoming tomorrow's content, right? I'm working for free. Oh yeah, and then another thing Asmon pushes is how everyone 2%ers should be in prison, and other people should be enslaved. Then tune into both of their streams, Asmon and Hassan's, and they always have something to say about one another. I think it's good that I said all this. All, for a long time, I'm watching all these streamers. All these streamers I'm watching, always have this sciatica, always flaring up. Whenever I watch all these streamers, it's not crippling, but it's very painful. Every time I tune in, I get this pain. And it's a pain that I also experience in League of Legends when my teammates fuck me over and abandon me. You know, uh, they definitely have more juice in them. They could definitely contribute more, but instead they use me as a scapegoat for all their problems, and it's an ongoing issue. And as long as I play these games, I think the issue will persist. People do not. They're just taking me for granted. Mainly this player base and Pokemon Unite player base. I think League of Legends more so. And that's why I prefer to be detached from all the streamers. Because I feel as if I benefit them more than they do to me. Them more than they benefit me. That's the truth I feel. Now is it true for you guys? Who knows? But I don't think any of them will ever admit it. Does a zero viewer Andy provide to this world? Who knows? Maybe the sciatica is a completely physical issue. I doubt it. Their physical problems are not just physical problems. We're all spiritual beings, whether you like to believe it or not. All right, I feel like I'm giving off too much info, more than I should. I feel like people should figure things out on their own. A lot of the problems that we face are created by other people, and I'm conveniently blamed for every problems that humanity faces. And yeah, I don't think it's fair. Am I the solution to all the problems that humanity faces? Perhaps, but we'll never know. Maybe we will learn. We will know one day. People have this weird habit of thinking that I owe them everything, but now these days I ask why? Why do I owe everything to you all? Alright, we can't do any more League of Legends. Already lost. I think it's good that I started going to a gym though, cause yeah, I'm gonna try to be as physically strong as possible to face whatever pains that show up in the future. Wonder why I got dragged into the streaming world. I've been wanting to stream for a very long time. I don't think this is the stuff I wanted to stream. I just wanted to game and just chill. I never expected I'd be talking about all this stuff. But for some reason, I feel like people are more interested in this. Even though the view counter doesn't show that. I feel like playing Pokemon United again. It was actually way more fun. I was losing a lot. For a very long time, I didn't feel any dread playing League of Legends, but today, when I opened up the game, I actually dreaded it. I wonder at what point I lost synergy with this player base. I'm trying to think back. It was around 2016, I think. That's when I veered off in a wrong path. Yeah, it was 2016. I wonder how long I'll be in the wrong path. I mean, there are so many moments that even now where I have deja vu, and deja vu is like a good indicator that events I experience are destined. Hey, what's up? Howdy. Count created 18 hours ago. He didn't trot. I'm pouring my heart out here, and this is what I get in return. Oh my god. What is he watching? What what is he watching? I just tuned into X's channel. Just put on something ultra gooner. Oh my god. Oh fuck. What do you he got that from Grok? I can't watch this now. Isn't it weird for me to keep giving endlessly till the end of time? I don't know, man. That's the only feeling I get these days. Everyone's convincing me like apparently I'm the leech. Everyone's convinced that I'm the leech. They treat me as the leech. That apparently I'm the pariah. Is that the right definition? I mean, right word? I think leech is a better word. Well, if you guys can't stand me, here I am. The thing is, like, all the people that ever existed in this country are the product of immigrants. Think about it. Even the Native Americans, they're not truly native. They came from another continent. Ever thought of that? Who has a right over this land? There are other stuff I want to say, but I gotta tread carefully. Can't really say them. That's such a problem, where I think think out the stuff I say. Should I just blurt out everything I have in my mind? I had this weird coworker. He lives in my neighborhood. There's some stuff he warned me about, but I remember there were times where he did some really dubious stuff, and the guy could not take a joke. You know what he did one day? He started kicking me on my right leg. Holy shit! I mean, he's younger than me, but like, what the fuck, man? I don't know. Some people can't control themselves. They hear a joke and then they resort to violence. I had two other coworkers who did the same thing. One would just punch people without like any warning. The other one same thing. Like make a joke and they can't take it, and then they start punching you. I had really weird coworkers. Good thing back then I was really fit, so even if it hurt, it wouldn't break me. I let a lot of things slide. Even the most recent arranged marriage meeting, the father ended up like he literally shouldered me and pushed me away. 'Cause, he didn't want me to pay for the meal. Complete nutcase. Bro, I don't know. Whoever has that guy as their father, I feel bad for them. Holy shit. Oh wait, dude. Yo, whoever marries that woman, they're screwed. Especially if that father is gonna be controlling everything. Yeah, uh, they're not. They're gonna be in. It's gonna be hell for them. Attica's returning. All right, I think I've said enough. What can I even do? I can't play Unite. Can't play Warcraft. I mean, not Warcraft. Why did I think of Warcraft? Because it's a three. No wonder. I mean, I can't play League of Legends. Why did I think of Warcraft all of a sudden? Maybe because I've been hearing the term World of Warcraft too much lately. Did see someone streaming Warcraft 3 today. Who's doing it? I guess they're not doing it anymore. Where I saw someone streaming it. Did they unfollow me? Of course they did. Or ban? Typical scammer per stream. Sometimes there's multiple. Cyber attack. Targeted abuse. Is everything that's posted on the internet fair use? Well, I don't know. I turned off the ability for other streamers to directly use my content from Twitch as their own content. But I guess that's not enough because I post on YouTube as well and TikTok. I remember it was a sometime last year where Twitch introduced that setting where it would give other content creators to the ability to repost all my content in their own content. But I turned that off. The main reason I turned it off was because I felt people would misuse it. Already misuse it anyway. There, there are certain people that pop up in YouTube and TikTok. They completely butchered the original meaning of the content and they go too far and say the craziest stuff ever. I have to remove their comment and block them because That's the only comments that are usually left behind these days. The people who like this stuff, who like the content, they don't really leave comments, which is fine. I appreciate all the likes and the views, but I want to foster an environment of positivity. I think we already have enough division and negativity as it is. How long have I been streaming? 7.5 hours. Wow. Didn't even realize. I like how it looks. Makes me look like an extraterrestrial. Shape of my head. I've grown to like it. Many people hate how I look. You know, Asman says the same thing. How people, I don't know if he's joking or not about that in particular. I think he's handsome. I think Hassan is handsome too, but they won't believe me. So whatevs. Me, I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, I look fine. People definitely. I see these people that come in and call me bald, weird hate watchers, but then I see them do the same in other streamers' channels. Some of these streamers aren't even bald, and these same hate watchers go to these channels and call all these streamers bald. I don't know. Some people have this obsession with the baldness of others, namely streamers. Oh right. Yeah, definitely those Karens pushing the whole bringing other people from around the world into this country. Yeah, they're doing that for because they want their own personal harem. You heard it here first, guys. Yeah. Uh, that's definitely the reason why. You don't believe me? I've seen it firsthand, bro. Yep. You know, it's not just the Karens of this country who were born here. Uh, it's also international folks that also want people from other uh, parts of the world to come into this country. And but their main purpose is not only physical connection but also wealth. Yep. Did I talk a lot today? Is it confusing? Like I don't know. You can't say a lot of stuff on Twitch. Maybe if I said it in person, it would make more sense. Only there was a place where you can say whatever you want, unfiltered. Maybe Kick is the better platform for that. I think we can't openly promote Kick though, right? Well, that's unfortunate. Heart rate at 66. What else did I want to say before I turn off the stream? Yeah, I feel uneasy with League of Legends. There's something definitely off about it. It gets worse every day. And I don't really like playing with the players in my age group cuz they don't really have the same amount of energy that I do. They're more shriveled up than me. And they're the ones who end up crying the most. Right? They want everybody to carry them. But also I don't like the younger generation players either because they're very whiny and very entitled. They act like everybody owes them everything. Not all of them are like that, but most of the people that are playing League of Legends are. You know, I feel I look at other people's streams and I feel like it doesn't change. Even if you reach Challenger, rank one, it's still the same behavior. People do not change with skill. So I'm not really looking forward to climbing the ranks for League of Legends in particular. So I can't wait for those new controllers to show up, and hopefully they work well so I can be playing Pokemon Unite instead. Did I say I was excited to come back to League of Legends? Yeah, after that match, nope. That excitement just died completely. How many matches have I lost in a row? Let's check. 2. Look at this BS. This company still dropping my ranked. Still dropping my ranked. Shameless. Oh, look at this Caitlyn's build. He won with this troll ass item. This does not work on Caitlyn. What the fuck, man? He didn't even have real items. This is why I keep saying these people are fucking scammers. Look, our team had more items overall. Look at that. We should have won. The Sailors had a terrible mentality though. Yeah, his mental game was completely gone. He was raging the entire time, blamed me every time he died. And after he was done blaming me, he started blaming the Jinx. Yeah, the Jinx definitely underperformed. Mordekaiser fed the enemy top laner too much. I mean, they both fed each other, but overall it ended up working in their favor. Was it a silver level match? I felt like my team was silver for sure. I would say they were bronze, lower than that actually, iron tier for sure, iron tier. The enemy side, on the other hand, definitely not, silver level. The way they grouped up, yeah, no silver player plays like that. No actual silver player plays like that. But when you have terrible teammates, it'll always make the enemy side look better. Oh, maybe in actuality there were silver players, but I had too many weaker players on my side. You see how long that those long it's gonna take for those controllers to get here. Maybe I should have ordered something else along with it. Kind of scary how powerful each of these streamers are, right? How easily they can sway the opinions of the masses. It's pretty easy for them. And everyone's just willing to listen to everything they say. Uh, no one can really challenge them, can they? Whatever they say goes. Pretty scary if you think about it. Potentially dangerous. They can easily create an environment where turn the masses into these mobs and just eliminate any target they please. Not only that, they control how our government works and even how businesses operate. So that's a lot of power to give into broadcasters. What have I gotten myself into? Are we still on the right path? I think we're. I think me in particular, I'm in some sort of path. I think is right overall, but still kind of wrong, moderately wrong. But I go back to the right direction. Yeah, I can't turn on Genshin Impact or Where Winds Meet right now because it's gonna make the PC super loud. It sounds like a jet engine when I play those games. Uh, Pokemon Unite and League of Legends aren't that taxing on the PC, so that's why playing those two into these late night hours is been really okay. But I think it's time that I leave. Yeah, I think I streamed way too long. Almost 8 hours. I didn't expect to stream this long. For a bulk of the stream, I was mostly fixing tech issues. And ultimately, I figured out the controller is broken partially. Right joystick is not working properly. It's messing up, messing me up during crucial fights. But yeah, the biggest issue with Pokemon Unite itself is the unfair matchmaking with, namely the stacking of the enemy side with trio queues or pre-mates of 5. Totally unplayable. Even with that, I think Pokemon Unite is still more enjoyable than Legends at the moment. Hopefully, next season, Riot can figure out what the issue is with this game. Right now, you guys are losing me. Look at that. As soon as I mention Riot Games, the sciatica flared up. They're 100% scamming me. 100%. I keep trying to deny it and say, you know what? Maybe it's me. That's the issue. But deep down inside, I know it's not all me. Yeah, there's something's off with this game in particular. Something's definitely off. That looks so cool. Oh, I'm watching Mary play where winds meet. I can't wait to play that game again. All right, let's see how ranked goes again tomorrow. We're taking League of Legends one day at a time. Uh, insanity is you guys ever heard of this expression where insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results? You guys agree with that quote? I don't know. For some people, they do the same thing every day, and it led them to massive success. But then there were others who did the same thing every day for years on end, and it led them nowhere. So I guess it's not true for everyone. But for certain people, it is. Doing the same thing over and over is insanity. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of AI anymore. A lot of the questions, it's kind of like open AI. I think it's a little too liberal, to way too left leaning, and it's probably done by design. Let me see if there's a search result on that. Is open AI left? Of course, there's no result on it. Oh, it is. Yeah, ChatGPT are perceived to have a left-leaning bias. Okay, so I wasn't going crazy, right? I guess it's fine, but it's not really useful for conservatives, I guess. Republicans, moderates, but could ask bipartisan issues, I guess, and should give a valid response. What about Grok? Is Grok right leaning? Who made Grok again? Uh, Grok was made by Elon Musk, made OpenAI. Wait, OpenAI, Elon Musk contributed towards it as well. There are others, but he was also part of the group that found OpenAI. So you guys, the wealthiest, support both parties. You guys notice that? Okay, so he stated he would no longer support Democrats, but he did support Democrats and Republicans. Past. I just go back to like gaming commentary, guys. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm tired of it. Tired of it because it feels misleading. People have their agendas and they're pushing their own narratives and ideas, and I don't know if they're being honest about it or not. People want to see the change. People want to see change, but I don't know if it's good or bad. I always feel like I keep getting this feeling that I'm being misled. Maybe I should just go back to believing in myself. That I think that'll bring better results than anything else. I, I've listened to the poor. I've listened to the rich. I've listened to the middle class. Listened to everybody. Know who I never listened to? Myself. So I think it's time I go back to doing that. Or maybe it's a completely new idea for me. Maybe I should just trust myself. That's the only way to solve the problems I face. So, with that said, thank you for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream and see you all next time. Take care, peace, and good night. Bye bye. Peace and love, guys. Take care.